Welcome all in a game about making money. We're going with a default set of settings. I wanted to show you the in and outs about making money in the game. A lot of people ask for that, and we get a lot of questions on the Facebook about making money. I have to set something in the background, 1 second. There we go. So we got a nice island with 6 oil, some zinc, some iron, some clay. Let's see where we can put a large block of houses. I do not really like the island we got. Let's set up some kind of base city here and later find a better island with a bigger housing block.
There aren't enough of us. We're taking every care.
Ah, I did 6. I can live with that. Normally I do 5, but since we have another start times I'm used to myself, I can do it 6.
a new milestone.
Aye, aye.
Game saved.
Every rose
So
has
the
its
first thing, of
thorns.
course, is fisheries. They will give you 1 coin for income.
You reached a new milestone.
Welcome to the population tab. Over here you can see how many people you have living in your town. You now see I have a maximum of 420. And you have to know that royal taxes are a thing in game. And you get taxed for having too much people on your island. And it kicks in around 1,000 population. So if you do not want to lose out on money on your population, keep it under 1,000.
It's a sad patch
There's
of turf.
10 houses of 10 people in a house. If it's fully filled with all the people that are available for a house. See, I go with 3 fisheries and I go with 3 framework knitters and sheep farms, because I know for the houses we have here, we have about 50, 60 houses, and those 60 houses will easily be supplied with 3 fisheries and 3 framework knitters for clothing. You can see we have now 600 people available in the pool. If they're all filled,
Fancy making hay? You can make better what's already gold. I wish I'd a goose for your kindness.
So you see we have now 900 available slots for farmers. I'll keep it at that for now. This way we do not spend any royal taxes on this island. Thus every income we get is concrete income. We have to work on some snaps. Let's take a bit of the island to do that. So I moved them around because I have more room on this side for snaps production. You can see I went with 3 again.
To meet our patron it's important to be true to one.
So we have 3 fisheries now and 3 sheep farms with knitting clothes and 3 snaps. You can see we filled 900 people. And the finance, we do not pay any royal tax.
Breath of fresh air living here.
So every income that we now have from snaps and from clothes and fisheries is directly
raised a settlement.
funneled into your account. So you see, we now have a positive balance. So you have 900 farmers. And those 900 farmers bring 900 income at the moment. And we have a maintenance cost of 755. Let's make a few print screens.
A fire broke out.
Because we have happiness above 20, we have volunteers. So the volunteers will make it so that your houses are faster turned out, so your incident is killed faster. Isn't that nice? So remember, your happiness is important to watch, because with less incidents you have less loss of income on your houses, because the moment you lose some houses from incidents, you see you drop a bit in income.
Game saved.
So it's always smart to have your income as low as possible, or your risk of losing income as low as possible. So keep your city incidents as short as possible by having a lot of volunteers. Over here you can see everything is filling up, so you can easily fill 900 people with 3 snaps, 3 workloads and 3 fisheries. So for every new island that you start, you can build this without incurring any royal taxes on your island. Let's go to workers. Maybe take a print screen of the island. And there we go. So we have a bit of positive income, not really high, but good enough. Let's continue.
You reached a new milestone.
Welcome into the first worker class, people. We now get more income from the same resources. See, the income is going up a bit.
That's all we ask.
And immediately see the amount of farmers you have in your city drop. And remember, we can have 900 farmers without paying royal taxes. So just upgrade a few and no. There we go, you see, we have just over 900, so we can upgrade a few more workers.
You reached a new
Do it like
milestone.
this. We even can upgrade a few more. Okay, we have now 900 farmers, just like we had before, and a potential of 600 workers. For 900 farmers, you know, we do not pay any royal taxes, they are safe. And over the workers, we can now fit in a 600. And it's the same for workers as for farmers. You pay royal taxes from 1000 about, so keep it under 900.
Work.
Let's now fill this up. We can get some sausages. First, let's get some stone. We have 3 clay pits on the island, and I'm now concentrating the factories, because later on we can put a trade union in the middle. It's always good to prepare for optimization later on. I did the same with my snaps. I can put later on a trade union here if need be. We have them already. There we go. I won't build it, I will just blueprint it so you know where it is. Just to give you an idea, you now can see that we can fit about a nice number of snaps in the circle. I'll put it on the other side.
Game saved. Your city has grown uglier.
So I just wanted to show you. You see, we now can
Not too many changes,
fit
I hope.
24 snaps distilleries into one circle and have all the production near, so you do not really need a lot of warehouses to supply them all. I would like a second fire thingy in the middle. Snaps is easy to burn, and I told you you want a very low count of city incidents. So you know we
It's
have
out of my
set up
hands now.
a farm for about 24 production units in the future.
No less than we deserve.
Over here we now will start making the first bricks. So for the future I set up some sail maker. We're waiting for bricks anyway. So a brick factory has 25 workforce requirements. So you see, we are now fully using all our workers. Over here you can see that 3 factories are still keeping up with everything that we need. And you see, we make a healthy income. If the fire would be gone, in a bit it's gone.
Whole place has gone up.
There we go. You see, we lost all income sources. So when there's a drop in income from an incident, it can hit you hard if it's a big incident.
Grease the wheels, Governor. Far be it from us to make the foreman work.
Harold. It's a nude, it's a guy walking behind you.
Sure! A
There
promise.
we go.
Game saved.
So you see, it takes a while for the house to repopulate. You can see we still do not pay any royal taxes. We have 900 farmers still and 300 workers. That can potentially be 600 workers. But as you can see, we're out of workers at the moment. So let's upgrade a few more. You see, we now have a worker potential of 960 and farmers 720. I will downgrade 2 of them, so we are more in the safe zone. We have 920. I like that better as a maximum at the moment. And remember, we could have 900 farmers, so we can extend the number of farmers now. So you see, I ended up with 980 farmers, just above what I'm preferring at the moment. Let's remove a few. Of course, you can inflict a bit of royal taxes if you want to, but for now, let's not do that. So we're back at 900 farmers and we have a potential of 920 workers. Let's correct one more and we're even both on 900. Isn't that nice? So the next item up available is sausages.
The idiot is back. Uncompromising journalism.
Let's reserve this corner for iron items. See, everything is still full. We're going still good.
Game saved.
So again, I went with 3 slaughterhouses, and we ended up with 0 workforce in the worker class. But in a bit we will gain extra workers. You see, 3 workers for each sausage we provide. With the stone coming in, I now upgrade the trading post. We have some oversupply, so I will start selling it. And I would like to import a bit of steel. So now we have the first basic defense. Notice that they do not cost any steel, so you can have 2 basic guns without spending your steel. And using your base weapons you get
awaiting instructions.
when you start the game. So, since we were waiting for setting up some
Attention for the Admiral.
base stuff, like sausages, they are now filled. You can see we have 135 workers available now. We have happy people. Over here, they are starting to demand a church. Let's give them a church.
I like being oppressed.
There we go. See, now we have very happy people. They're on 30 and 35. And this means we have 2 fire brigades. Then the population. Remember, we had 900 farmers that I maintained for this exercise, and a potential of 900 workers. We're still not paying any royal taxes. The next thing up is bread. Let's use this corner for bread, maybe. Or this corner. Ah yeah, we can fill up the corner around. Over here maybe. Nah, go with this corner.
Game saved.
Over here I would like to have the bread production. See, we now have set up a coast for future fisheries, but still can use the farm. So have efficient farm fields and have fisheries in the future. As you can see, the workloads and fish is keeping up. We could use a little bit more of snaps. Snaps is only produced by farmers and we have farmers enough, so let's put up a few more snaps. There we go. And now we're producing the first bread.
You can boss me around all you like.
Of course, the chain will need a bit to start up. A bit of time, of course. You see, we are still making a positive income. Oh, of course, we didn't find any neutral traders yet, so we are not gonna be making any sales. So for every trader that or neutral harbor that you find, you can make neutral trades.
Willie Wibbleshot, self-made man, no shame in it. Wibbly if you like. How it'll be. It's the same, but with see? No. Here, a new dawn of prosperity for your company.
So, we have the first guy with a trade agreement now.
I'm confident it's ready to go. You look as radiant as ever. No changes.
Coordinates plotted.
Really?
Game saved.
Steersman!
I am the Princess Qing. Please, I am curious about your otherworldly cousin. Perhaps there is another. I sit at ease. It is good manners to agree terms.
And see, we now also have a trade agreement with
Attention
King.
to the Admiral.
or Queen.
On our way.
Dear O'Mara, I run things around here in me own little way, like. Sticky words, but a little sweetness. Maybe I'll give part to.
Flagship awaiting instructions.
Now let's see if we can find some neutral harbors.
Sails!
Shake your booty out of Angry Annie's waters, or she'll blow a hole in your mizzen. And we'll scuttle more yet.
I am a humble servant of Her Majesty, called upon for delicate occasions such as these. Oh dear.
That's also a nice way
A
to
ship was destroyed.
find my guy.
Taking the initiative.
Flagship ready for
But
order.
we now know where Annie is. How nice to have that as a way to... I have had that you didn't find a trader yet and didn't get a new ship. But it's nice we get that now. They fixed it. Because they then do not have a way to get a new ship. But we're okay.
On our way.
A few murmurings down
You
the
see,
union.
we have now some bread and some extra workforce. And some extra income.
Sails!
It's funny to have run into the pirate.
Rudder!
Ah, the first trade was made. And he sold on some steel. Always nice.
Coordinates plotted.
That's a nice island where we can make beer.
Steersman!
Her Majesty leans on me to detain any who
Ailey.
defile her sovereign laws, including you.
Ah, nice island to make
Sails.
paprikas.
Coordinates plotted.
Only missing Kahina.
Rudder! Steersman!
Maybe she's here. Here's a mountain.
Rudder!
You see, snaps picked up.
Game saved.
Okay, it is another island, but it's not Kahina. Here's another island.
Coordinates plotted.
I feel it reflects the times.
Isn't it nice that we find all the islands?
We have taken to
But not
calling you the
Kahina.
master, among many other complimentary monikers. Uncompromising journalism.
How can it deteriorate if there's no historic action? That's weird from the newspaper. See, we have some positive income. We are getting the first steel delivered.
I wish to spread harmony. It is unethical.
Wish I had something to complain about.
So the next thing these guys want is soap. Let's organize a bit of soap. So since we had steel that we bought from neutral traders, we can now buy this chain without a problem, without having to set up a steel chain ourselves. Still no Kahina. Here's another island. Oh, here's another island too. Okay. Maybe this is Kahina then. How weird. We have found a lot of islands already. Here's no mountains. Here's no mountains either. Weird.
The Emporium Exotique looks forward to your patronage.
Aha. There we have
If you can
Kahina.
afford it.
Attention for the Admiral.
So now all neutral traders can find us. As you saw, you can see here what's happening. I sold some stone, some snaps, and I bought some steel.
Ceasefire has ended.
So you see, we're bursting into the range of a school now. And we can afford it to build it since we do not have any problems with steel because we're buying it from neutral traders. So to
Aim
recap,
safe.
we have farmers 900, workers 900. And we do not pay any
You
royal
do it.
taxes.
Work your way up from that bite off the hand.
And we have some positive income.
I'll boost to that.
And we're ready to go to workers. To artisans. Let's make a print screen for the tutorial. Ah, yeah, the happiness of beer is not fulfilled yet. Yeah. We can do that first if we want to. Do we want to? Yeah, why not? I like it. Let's go for some beer.
Instructions. Sails. Rudder. Flagship at your service. Flagship ready for orders. I could simply go to press. Flagship awaiting instructions. Can I interest you in this recently polished? Important to be true to oneself.
These men know the art of dying.
New orders?
Not unless we get what's ours.
Flagship awaiting instructions.
Play that blunder!
Flagship at your service. Attention for the Admiral. On our way. Aye, aye. Attention for the Admiral.
So we're shipping in some wood with a charter route now. So we don't have to build a second wood chain on this island. Saves money.
The people celebrate your leadership. Game saved.
It's nice if you have happy people, you can get festivals, and you see we get 50% off a maintenance cost for public services and from cultural buildings. So in general you make a bit more money.
You reached a new milestone.
So this is now my normal setup, but because we're not at the ideal island I deviated a bit. In this setup you have 1,000 farmers in one cell, you see. So like this we should have about 900 farmers on this island. Oh, we can remove 6, the last 6. So again, we have an island here with some farmers, and the population is again 900. So again, we're not paying any royal taxes here. Maybe you noticed, maybe you... But our beer island doesn't have any snaps, so let's bring some. I already set up snaps with a safety net, so it should be okay. I set everything on 200, maybe you remembered, sales is set on 200, and you can see my workloads are not picking up, so I would prefer a bit of more work clothing. You see, we are now making the first sales. Of course, we're still buying steel, so we're not really caught up yet. But when we have beer, that will be corrected.
Oh, impeccable timing as all changes.
Oh, we need a few more farmers to do this. And I'm not prepared to go that way yet.
Time for a nap in the hay.
I will pause them now and do that a bit later. Nope. For now we're good enough. So let's keep it that way. As you can see, the income is positive since we have filled our residence here. Let's get some work clothes from here.
The city has grown uglier.
I designed this set to copy once and I like it, so I stick with it.
Don't mind a bit foraging.
I forgot to set up my public services. Let's fix that. I set them in the corners because then the
proper job
houses in all corners will have happiness goods. So, and the pub will also give you 1 coin income.
Game saved.
see, we have 2 volunteer brigades because we have very happy people. So we have a short-lived incident.
The fire has been vanquished.
So the people have work clothes now, and fish and snaps, because we're bringing that in. You see, it's coming in. So we can go up into workers now. And maybe you remember, we now have enough people to upgrade a few more houses here. Because on this island we then have again 900 farmers and 200 workers. Without paying any taxes on them. As you can see here.
The festival has ended.
So ignore my planning. I always like to set up for the future so that you know what your island is growing into. Now let's get some farms.
You reached a new milestone. A trade agreement between competitors has ended.
How about a favor for a favor? Don't you go letting all barrel down now.
Sales!
It would be really nice if we had a trade agreement with her too.
Not too many changes, I hope. The idiot is back. Oh heavens! I thought you
I
were
will
the photographer.
put in some
The subtext is totally imperceptible.
articles now, because then we have some propaganda that gives us income, and to compensate unhappy people we will make happy people. It will not
Anything
do a
else?
lot, but it keeps the
Then I'll send
balance
it out.
positive for now.
Such a thrill when it pays off.
Flagship
Perhaps
awaiting
this island
instructions.
is as yet unclaimed.
that was my nice paprika island. Okay. Maybe later go for that paprika island.
A competitor raised a settlement.
I've been on Tinto. I bet you're glad to see the back of that.
Coordinates plotted.
A marriage of earth and heaven. Resentment.
We look out for each other here. Not much in the way of common dignity.
Okay, we're now making beer here. Let's set up a trade route. It has to populate a bit first, so let's give these guys what they need. Sausages. You see, we have a bit of a hassle, so I will add some houses. We can, because we can have 900 farmers without paying royal taxes. Sorry, 900 farmers without paying royal taxes. You see, we have 920 potential farmers and 960 workers. Let's diminish the farmers a bit.
Competitors are now at war.
Our farmers could have a bit more workers. We can lose 2 workers or 1 worker. So workers is at 900. We can use
Game saved.
5 more farmers houses. Normally I would build more, but I I'm
Competitors
aiming
are
for
now
a
at
most
war.
optimal economy, of course, because the purpose of this exercise was having a good economy.
One final look. Oh, impeccable timing, as always. Uncompromising journalism.
So he's complaining about soap, and we knew already that soap has to come in, but first let's wait a bit for sausages to roll in. Ah, they're rolling
You
in.
lost an influence bonus.
Very nice.
Desmond!
A competitor raised a settlement.
Ah, that island is gone too. We will figure something out later on.
New orders? Attention for the Admiral.
Ship under attack.
On our way.
So these guys have their first beer now, and I brought some bread.
Game saved.
New orders?
So now we're going to bring the first beer to my
Flagship at your service.
first island. I'm sure that will pop off some nice income. And there we go.
Hard work's paying.
See, we have 12 income for beer. The only thing costing money at the moment is our buying of steel. Let's stop that for now. We have some base steel. See, with beer now coming in, we have a nice base income. We have a nice second island.
Do you call it altruism?
So you see, we have now a nice setup with all the base items in the city. We could use some extra snaps, but we do not have enough workers or farmers. Let's get some extra income first.
You reached a new milestone.
So, with beer now in town, we have some extra income from beer. And some extra income from bread and soap.
Too many changes, I hope.
All I ever desired was a place to live.
And some
No
positive
changes?
guys.
Really?
A marriage
So-
of earth and heaven. It is immoral.
We're back at 900 workers, you see. Farmers can have 3 more houses. Let's go somewhat fast. See, we
Filial
can-
duties weigh heavy. Can you share my burden? There is nothing like trying.
Steersman!
You ennoble your ancestors.
So we can use a few more worker houses. Oh, 3 less.
We look out for each other.
Brought some joy.
A mind as fine as jade.
You reached a new milestone.
Stop buying steel, but I'm going to buy steel again. And there we go. Two more artisan houses. We can use 6 small worker houses now. So, on purpose, I made them all being with maximum 900 population. And you see, we're settled now like that. We have a very nice income without doing anything special, if you ask me. You see, the money is going up.
Sales! I can finally let go that pent-up gas.
Can even afford some. Oh,
On our way. The royal
can
seal
even
upon
afford
it.
to buy some steel.
Sir Archibald gives his thanks.
As you can see, the only issue we really have is snaps.
I count our blessings every day.
Now I will go for a lesson. We will give snaps to the workers and not to the farmers, because farmers pay 3 coins for snaps and workers pay 7 coins for snaps. So I would rather have happy workers as happy farmers.
A check copy? We have taken to calling you the master. It's important.
So now we have to make a choice. We do not pay any royal taxes due to my population being perfectly aligned in farmers. But I will now break that alignment to make more snaps. So let's find out how many people we need and take the hit, because I would really like have happy people here and pay some taxes for that. So you see we need 410 farmers extra.
When do we start again? I'll do.
And I already wanted some extra knitters, so let's go for them. Believe me, we also now need a few extra fisheries. So you see, we're going towards 1650 farmers now. And you will see that we take a hit in royal taxes. But with artisans
Workforce shortage.
bringing in some nice money. See, artisans bring in 2460 money. I think we can afford to take some royal taxes on farmers now. And the workforce problem is gone.
I need help with me lowly. You's like part of the family.
Flagship ready for orders.
So with the extra farmers around, we now slowly should start making some extra snaps. Even will start a few extra farmers, because when we're the next goal I want to achieve is making steel. For that we need a lot of extra workers, and workers come from farm houses. And you will see the tax going up, but it's a calculated choice. So remember, we had some trades going. You see, we make 22,000 from Kahina, that's why I wanted to find her. Willy also bought some stuff, and Sir Archie Blake especially sold us a lot of steel. But we do not have the cost for a steel chain at this moment, so I can live with that. Really weird, charters are still not saved from repair cranes that I know of. Oh, they have an auto repair nowadays. Did they always have that? I cannot remember. But that's nice.
You'll make a killing on this, I promise.
Got to do what we can to get by.
Smuggling, really?
Game saved.
Go away with all your stupid UI.
Her Majesty
thingies.
read.
It's all.
So, wasn't that easy. So you see, we have extra snaps
Ain't
now.
perfect,
Let's
but what is?
get it loose again.
Help yourself, Gov. You've got our interests at heart.
A new commission?
I feel it reflects the idiot is back. No changes? Really?
As seen here, we are selling some bread.
I heard a whisper you took care of. Route plotted. Hit the nail on the noggin, you have.
Isn't that nice? I think we can make trade rights with her fast. Not.
Let's keep that one on the quiet. Hoping to butter my tea cake.
It's weird that we cannot do any interaction with her. This is maybe a problem. We should have some military first. So the moment steel fills up, we would start making money on Blake 2.
It's shallow, but some luxury wouldn't
The first
hurt.
item we could easily fill for our guy is Varietator, but then we need windows first. So I won't do that. And here we need canned food, and then we need a canned food island first. But we have a clipper now. And that clipper can do a buy here of run. Man, I will go with another ship. 1 second. First we'll kill those routes. They cost 50 each and we have a clipper laying around. So why do that? And there was wood going that way, and we can do stone too. There we go. We now lost 150 in income from charter routes.
Flagship ready for orders.
The funny thing is, charter routes will dump their stuff the place where they are. So there's stuff in the middle of the sea now.
On our way.
And it's gone.
Steersman. Rudder. Coordinates plotted.
Maybe you remembered, I set up my first sheep farm and sail maker a while back. So now let's use those to produce my first ship.
Game saved.
We even turned Blake into a positive overall trade budget. You see, we have some nice income,
Ship
and the only
constructed.
royal taxes we pay on farmers by choice. It's 400, but as you can see, we can afford it, so it's a choice.
We assist
And we have
however
the
we may.
first ship. And we're going to buy some rum from Kahina.
I dream
Because
of
these
better.
guys like rum and it gives a lot of coins and a lot of happiness. At the moment you can see the happiness for artisans is under 20 and your goal should always be to have it above 20. Another thing is we need variety theater. Let's organize that. Before we can do that we need some materials.
The people
Namely,
celebrate
windows.
your leadership. A competitor raised a settlement.
One final look. Do I catch you in? It's important to be true.
See, we still have a nice income, some money. We manage with the workforce.
The people celebrate your leadership.
And we have a nice town carnival.
Ship under attack.
Who is attacking me? Ah, the pirates.
You'll have to vie
It's
for.
rare we leave in.
Ah, we have a nice festival here too. So the thing we now really could use is cannons. And I think they're very expensive. And I've never bought them before, but let's find out if we can do that. Because we need some military power to have trade rights with Omara. As you can see, the festival is giving us not only happiness but also rum. And the rum gives us a lot of
floodplain
income.
awash with milk and honey.
So we're now mostly getting extra income from rum. And of course rum is also brought in from Kahina.
Game
And you see
saved.
that's also populated now. Ah, we have the first windows, so I can upgrade this guy. I like that. And you have some more timber in the stocks that can sell.
A new commission?
As you can see, most items are up to the cell barrier, only not bread, so we could use with it second bread chain. You see, we now hit a problem with workers. And there's a festival, but besides that, I really think we can afford to have some royal taxes on workers too. So you see, I chose to inflict a few royal taxes on workers too. We have now about 800, maybe say 1,000.
How about the
Income
contract
tax.
with the Emporium Exotique? The reality of it?
Yeah, I don't need her. So we have some extra workforce in farmers and in workers, and that's something I wanted. I think it's smart to go with some extra fisheries already, since my population is growing. So I set up some more farmers and some more workers. I even want some more workers still. Let's make a choice. Yeah, the school is on this side. Let's go for this one. So I created some extra workers.
Drunk as lords! Drunk on life!
And we will hit some extra royal taxes for that, but that's by choice. The first issue we will run into is a shortage of beer, I think, and also a shortage of pigs. So let's create some extra pig farms, but I will start them here because of pollution. I wonder, can I move them easily over here, all of them? How much pig farms do we have? 3. I think we can afford to bring them all here.
The festival has ended.
I have learned a great deal about trade from you.
Isn't that nice?
It's all prepared. Can I interest you in this recently changes?
So we have here 3 slaughterhouses, and I want to move them over here. And I want a few extra, because we have extra population now. That's the 3 basic
Marriage
ones.
of earth and heaven, resentment.
And 3 extra. And then you
Game
immediately
saved.
see we have a big issue with workforce now here. Let's grow this town too. We will inflict some extra royal taxes here too, but that's by choice.
thank your loving kindness.
They have to grow a bit in population. Okay, workers we fixed already.
On our way.
How about a cup of coffee? You've been playing for 2 hours.
Sails!
I forgot. No, we didn't buy any weapons yet. So you see we're now producing some extra pigs. Oh, we
The
need a few
festival
more
has ended.
artisans.
Your city has grown uglier. The fire is out of control.
Really guys, I don't care. I want to buy a ship.
The fire left ruins
Really?
behind.
I don't care. I told them to fix it a
All
few
in Her
times already.
Majesty.
Ready for a challenge.
What I said about the UI, I already asked Ubisoft a few times to give us tools to fix the UI, make choices what's important and not, but even a year in we still don't have those options.
An exclusive
So bread is
deal.
going up, snaps is stable, workload stable, sausages is, bread is good, beer is keeping up for now. And there we go, sausages can be brought in now. But it means we should stop selling them.
Ceasefire has ended. Game saved.
I hope you don't disapprove of gift giving.
So we're now producing soap extra here too. So I can remove soap.
Ceasefire has ended.
You see that freed up some workforce also. So we can start producing steel on our own in a bit.
reflects the time. Oh, impeccable timing. Uncompromising journalism.
Said before, we
The
really
fire
need some
is
more.
out of control. The fire left ruins behind.
So I want to make some more beer. So you see, we have them all above the royal taxes line. Let's see what that does at the moment. See, we ranked up about 1600 in or 1500 in royal taxes, but we can afford it because we're providing items to or
Sweet music.
artisans here.
Ceasefire has ended.
So, and our artisans now have their first fairy theater, so they're very happy. With those happiness, incidents can be brought to a halt very fast. The only thing we really need is a hospital. We need some more artisans for that. And then we need canned food. I'm not prepared yet to go for canned food, or shall we do that anyway? Yeah, let's do it anyway.
Desmond!
Yeah, but I first want to make steel. Let's first do steel. Yeah, of course we now remove the pollution from this island. Maybe we should do steel on the other island.
Game saved.
Or maybe we should do steel on a third island. Is that an idea? Here's an island with paprika. That's like really on the other end of the world. Let's acquire this
Your
as
kind interest is perhaps not
island.
Attention for the Admiral.
Oh, we can produce steelware nicely too. Or maybe we should move off steel when we have commuter piers. Yeah, let's build some steel just to produce it. And not longer have the cost of buying steel.
Here's the sort of caper I had when first starting out.
That's nice, a destruction quest, but we do not have really ships yet to destruct stuff.
I'm not as scary as you thought, eh?
I present my humble... You can rely on us. Rudder! Aye, aye.
Moving to coordinates.
Really, nobody is selling us weapons.
A check copy? You look as radiant as ever.
That's really negative. Let's do something positive.
Something like this? If you insist,
there we go.
Of course.
I will
You know
bump my
what's
income a
best.
bit.
You gained
With
an
consumption
influence
tax.
bonus.
Let's make a print screen of the
Idiot
newspaper.
is back. Oh heavens!
Then we can explain what it does with your people.
Fleet ready. Fleet moving in convoy. Fleet on the move.
That's nice, so they don't shoot back.
Flagship awaiting instructions.
So we're bringing in coal from another island because we don't have coal over here, and coal gives pollution, so let's not put that on the island if it's not needed to.
Saved.
And we have a steel chain up. You'll see I now have 40 pollution, but we will deal with that for now. I will move the chain off island later on.
Much to be thankful for.
Greetings, fellow wizard. Pray, I was fairly sure you died
I
doing
did
that.
it for her to upgrade her status with Omara. will push go with a schooner.
Flagship ready for orders. Coordinates plotted.
Remember, were windows also considered a carpeting work? They were. So we now have extra productivity in our window makers. Isn't that nice? 50% even. So we really need another chain of these guys. Oh, we could remove 2 window guys. Remove 2 window guys. You see, they have 150%, so we have like 3 of them now. That's good enough. Oh, we could sell windows too, but my other island doesn't have windows yet. Let's bring them there first.
New orders.
New orders?
Workforce shortage.
Rudder!
Ah, work clothes, of course.
We need more farmhands.
Ship constructed.
I didn't think of that, but it's very logical.
Not too many changes, I hope.
Fish waste is going
We
down
have
too.
taken to calling you the Master, among many other complimentary monikers. You are always uniquely diplomatic. Anything else? Then I'll send it out.
And we're up again.
Game saved. Ceasefire has
And
ended.
we need a few new farms.
Your city has grown uglier. Ship under attack.
Not unless we get what's called that a storm. Why, it was nothing at all.
We lack the requisite
Now we have one extra pig farm. I think that's better. So even two, and then we can start to build some base pigs. Always good to have a bit of stock of something. How's beer doing? You see, workload is going up, fish is going up, and bits could be a bit more.
You have a share. I must be happy.
Flagship ready for orders. Flagship at your service. Sail!
Ship constructed.
We assist however we may.
Attention for the Admiral.
Game saved. Ship constructed.
Ready the ropes. New orders? New orders, Admiral. Aye, aye.
They will be most disappointed.
I'm confident it's ready to go. You look as radiant as ever. It's important.
You lost an influence bonus.
I'd have laid the job on me regulars if you hadn't come along. Don't you go letting old Beryl down now.
Fleet moving in convoy. Fleet en route. Fleet on the move. Fleet embarking.
Ship under attack.
Ready the ropes.
The merrier.
You Carmel can't even roll up Silas.
I've been on tenterhooks. I bet you're glad to see the back of that.
I got me family.
You can see here that the market is not fully filled in residents. And I want to do that now, but I first need some stone for that. But the moment we have stone, I will do that. And because we extended the amount of people living here, we went back in steps.
Whatever you do, Master, keep doing it.
Okay, it's not perfect, but it's at least better, and the guys next to it are now perfect.
Ship constructed.
So we gained some extra farmers just by adding some extra stone roads.
Not the biggest contract I've... Aye.
and ready.
Ship constructed.
Ready for assignment.
Ah, beer is full. Isn't that nice?
On our way.
Ship constructed.
I feel it reflects the times. We have taken to calling you the Master, among many other complimentary monikers. That should draw attention away from... Of course, you know what's best.
You gained an influence bonus. Ship constructed. The people celebrate your leadership.
Stations.
Ceasefire has ended. Game saved. The people celebrate your leadership.
You have a share.
On our way. Anno reporting.
Unfurl the sail.
Is the sea not gilded by...
I am the instrument to bear out his judgment.
On our way.
No space left here. What brings you here, Master?
A new commission?
Whoa, we have 3 sink depots on one island. That's weird. I've never seen that. 3 sink depots on one island. That's nice.
Ceasefire has ended.
Do you call it altruism?
Ah, this won't do. Let's keep that one on the... A lobster trap.
There are not enough hands. Confounded tricky this thing. Pause for thought.
Game saved.
When we provide sewing machines, they will gain an income of 17. Note this, I was not in a hurry to set up chains for the artisans. First, stabilize your game, make sure everything you need in goods is in order, that you make steel, that you make cannons, that you can defend
I'm
yourself.
confident it's ready to go.
If you hurry into artisan production lines,
You look as
it's a big financial risk.
Uncompromising journalism.
So don't do that.
Competitors have reached a trade agreement.
So remember, we're not selling
You
anything,
lost
buying
an
anything
influence
more.
bonus.
So you see, we now start making some nice money. Realize
Ceasefire has ended.
we're selling overproduction, and it's in general better to pause buildings as to oversell. You can oversell what you have anyway, but if you really have too much, like you saw in a bit, all my farms were pausing, that's not very profitable for your game. Pause them. It's really better to do that, a pause.
Trying to remember
I
what
here
it is
paused
I'll
some
need.
buildings because we needed extra artisans. We now should have gained some extra artisans, but based on sewing machines, 2 each.
Hold the machines! All right, everyone, back to it!
can't even have that at the moment. We can build some more artisans if we want to, but then we will gain some extra royal taxes. But let's do that anyway. Why are
Happy
we
as
not
I
happy?
ever
Oh,
am,
we don't get
believe
school.
me.
Let's fix a school.
I'm suddenly hot under the collar.
Hide the bottle.
Realize we are now paying some extra royal taxes on artisans, 530, but we're also making more money. It's 100 a house, so like it
A
compensates.
competitor raised a settlement.
So it's a choice.
Help! My brief... A victim of my own satisfaction, I fear I become entitled. We have cause for urgent...
Ah, that's nice, a glass blowing thingy. Now these guys have plus 35% too.
Know that any assistance may influence Her Majesty's sphere. Now.
The festival has ended.
I beg you to consider what disgrace would fall upon me.
The festival has ended.
Do we get any negative standing from Omara? Nope. Weird.
You gained an influence bonus. Game saved.
Unfurl the sail.
What a happy vision of yours.
Ship constructed.
of course.
The Emperor and Empress also wish that I join you in strange lands.
Make sail!
I comb and brood the livelong day.
What cheer were you? We've an unshakable bond of trade what cannot be shook.
One final look. The idiot is back. Oh, heavens, I thought you were the photographer. Nobody would dare challenge. It took minimal revision. Anything else? Then
The fire is out of control. You gained an influence bonus. You lost an influence bonus. The fire left ruins behind. Ceasefire has ended. Ship under attack.
Think you've got us all called that a storm? Why, it was nothing at all.
Your harbor is under attack. Another player has had their island seized. Game saved.
Your kind interest.
That's not nice. I want to buy this island.
You can rely on us.
Let's gain some temporary income.
Ship constructed. Ceasefire has ended.
the rigging.
I'll steer ye from here to the precipice, the edge of the world.
Let the sails fill.
Does he not have another island at all? I don't think so.
Hello, me old chuckaboo.
I'll raise you.
Oh,
What's this little rebellion of yours?
that's a lot. I don't want to do that now.
Who summons the grand panzer drum?
I shouldn't ask. I know you're busy, but I've a favour to ask. Keen as a three-legged goat!
Full of gladness, I make my best work.
Help us out, will you, boss? Far be it from us to make the foreman work. A little love is all we ever...
Ship constructed.
Ready the ropes?
I wish to found a new kingdom here.
A competitor raised a settlement.
Stations!
Here you is.
Now, here is a vital matter of Queen and...
Ship of the line, reporting
all in Her Majesty's name. Duty done. Time for a kip.
We can hope for fair winds, nothing more.
The royal seal upon it.
Game saved.
You have waded snowdrifts to come here.
Only wibblyists call me a soft target.
You can rely on us.
Let's extend the old telescope. What's on land is for landfolk. What's at sea is my business.
Sir Archibald Blake, how may I serve? More flexible than you imagined.
New orders?
I can finally let go that pent-up gas.
Time to rummage in the old sea chest.
New orders, Admiral. Stations.
I soar in heaven's bright chariot.
I'm confident it's ready to go. Can I interest you in this recently changes?
You lost an influence bonus.
Ready the ropes? Make sail!
Welcome to the inner sanctum.
A marriage of earth and heaven. You would exploit? Do not wield the dagger.
You gained an influence bonus. You reached a new milestone.
I shall evaluate this habitation before I draw any conclusions.
My name is Lady Jane.
2 years,
I've gathered men.
Watcha! I'll be joining.
Can this enigma be decoded? However happy I am, the desire to... Quod erat demonstrandum. No need for hyperbole, but thank you.
It's wise to be ready to move.
Game saved.
New orders, Admiral.
I was wondering where that naughty ship... A wibbly wobbly welcome. Eager trading bee.
Coordinates plotted. You can rely on us.
Incense burns in my brazier for your arrival.
I need a bit of buffer first before I buy her out. So I will sell some ships first to have some extra buffer.
You look as radiant as ever.
Got a lovely bit of stuff coming in.
Stations.
The trick is to invest in the right people.
We both hit our targets.
I do need to simplify my instructions for the workers, lest they find another reason to complain.
You can do it. Work your way up from that dirty bottom. Let's see what you conjure up. Come on, what if there's mermen out there?
Keep her constant.
Ship under attack.
Ready the ropes.
You lost an influence bonus.
Attention for the
Ship
Admiral.
under attack.
Halyard, sheets, and braces.
Ship constructed. Ship constructed.
On our way.
Who summons the grand?
Aye.
One final look. Can I interest you in this recently polished important to be true to oneself?
Game saved.
Flagship awaiting instructions.
We can be master and apprentice. Have you forgot all I taught you?
Coordinates plotted.
Ship under attack.
Who's
Moving
the
to
father?
coordinates.
Seasonal felicitations, Governor.
Coordinates
An
plotted.
explosion in one of your factories. An explosion in one of your factories. Your city has grown uglier. The fire left ruins behind.
Do not wield the dagger.
You gained an influence bonus.
Welcome to the Empire.
Ceasefire has ended.
What a jolly job.
It's no mere superstition. mark of dread upon us.
I had no idea I was so prolific. I shall not ask the...
We're on 10.
Your people are starting to get sick. Ship construction.
Halyards, sheets, and braces.
Game saved. Ship constructed.
Ship of the line reporting in. Let the sails fill. Aye.
Another player has had their island seized.
Frigate first class.
Do not wield the dagger of ambition.
You lost an influence bonus.
Keep her constant. Steady her course.
Will you bring order to the scattered cosmos? Fly upon a cloud. From decay, you sprout a blush of lotus.
Stations.
Awaiting new horizons.
On our way!
Your people are healthy again.
I could simply go to press.
Just say the word.
We have taken to calling you the Master. Uncompromising journalism.
Awaiting new horizons.
Coordinates plotted.
Welcome to the inner sanctum. With an unshakable bond of trade.
Halyard, sheets, and braces.
Game saved.
Ready for a challenge. Aye. A new commission?
No one turns down Wibblesock. Christ on a dandy horse.
Aye. Steersman?
We need more farmhands. I'll put my feet up.
New orders, Admiral.
Ceasefire has ended.
Is it not customary to give something a pleasing custom? I am grateful for your faith in my business. My family is honored.
There ain't enough of us. Taking a break, like you said we could.
You'll make a killing on this, I promise. Got to do what we can to get by.
Awaiting orders.
Stations.
Hello, me old chuckaboo.
Steady her course.
Isn't that nice? We're going up with canned food and fur coats.
A new commission?
Aye, aye.
Toot toot, time to leave.
Flagship commencing escort.
Ship under attack. You gained an influence bonus.
Stations!
Ship constructed.
like to have a finger in every pie.
We assist however we may.
Game saved. Ceasefire has ended.
Ready for assignment.
Oh, don't startle me like that.
Make sail!
All right, old bean.
Competitors have agreed an alliance. Ship constructed.
I feel it reflects the times.
Attention for the Admiral.
You look as radiant as ever.
They're all negative.
That should draw attention away. I can't believe. That is certainly
Let's
a
make
perspective.
something
Censorship.
You gained an influence bonus.
We're in love. Trade-wise.
Stations!
Who summons the grand?
Your city
We
has
assist
grown
however we
uglier.
may.
So, canned food and fur coats are going up. Isn't that nice?
I'd achieve more in a better habitat.
So
Your
we're
harbor
also
is under attack. Ship under attack.
Not unless we get call that a storm. Why, it was nothing at all.
Ceasefire has ended.
We will
Glad
form an
to hear about your
unbreakable
service.
magic circle. Kick a man while he's down.
Let's put that shady job. Hit the nail on the noggin, you have.
Wait, did we get negative influence for the quest? We did get negative influence for our own quest. Really?
The people celebrate your leadership.
Life is so-so.
milestone. Game saved. Ship constructed.
Schooner reporting.
Nice day for it.
This is what I meant with it is not a very nice block. We're already out of room for houses. And normally I really go bigger.
The epidemic spreads across your city.
Ready for a challenge.
The epidemic left buildings abandoned.
Even with aid, help! My brief candle extinguishes. Rainbows follow you.
That's nice, isn't it? We got a bakery guy. So we're now saving money on that. Always nice. That's why I prepared to have a trade union nearby. So you always can use it.
Who summons the grand?
Why did he stop selling canned food? No idea.
New orders, Admiral.
A land lush and green.
upgrading my harbor defenses to get a
Not too
better
many changes, I
military
hope.
position.
Boots doesn't, indeed taste half as bad as they said. No changes.
You lost an influence bonus.
See, she has 229 military and I have 86 military.
Competitors
And
are now at war.
It's smart to bridge that gap.
Ceasefire has ended.
It would be even positive to have more military power as Omara. Of course that's not easy done, but it's nice if it's done.
Game saved. Ship constructed.
Ready for assignment.
I can't promise it won't be dangerous. Glad you find it exciting.
Aye. Attention for the Admiral. Fleet commencing escort.
Oh, that's
Steady
nice.
her course.
I'll get enough wrapping up me window.
I comb and brood the livelong day.
A new commission?
Aye. Fleet moving in convoy.
Under attack.
On our way.
Steelsman. Moving to coordinates. Fleet moving in convoy.
Sails.
Is it done? I'd be curious to know your method.
Frigate first class. New orders, Admiral.
All right, old bean.
Ship constructed.
Ship of the line reporting in. New orders?
You see, we're slowly building military power.
Let old Beryl take a slice.
The festival has ended. city has grown uglier.
So we're importing limestone quarry. Let's get some
Ship constructed.
extra guys going in.
You reached a new milestone. Ship constructed. Aim saved.
I knew you wouldn't leave disappointed.
My calligraphy smudges with tears of doubt.
Unfurl the sail.
Stations!
I'm here if you need me. Can I help you?
Make sail!
Elegant solution.
So we're bringing the first concrete in, so we can now start producing concrete. We're making too much steel beams, so let's set up these guys.
Feel it reflects the times. Do I catch you in especially good humor, Governor? It's important to be...
Attention for the Admiral.
Ready for a challenge.
You see, this has a maintenance cost of 400, so you should not build it before you have 200 beautiful points. How do you call it? The attractiveness points. So build it when you have 200.
Ship constructed.
Let's get some things going. You see, I was with some ships here
Just browsing.
to buy some cheap stuff.
Unfurl the sail.
Welcome to the Emporium Exotique.
On our way. Route plotted.
Can I help you?
ceasefire has ended.
Keep her constant.
Oh, I didn't think about that. If you
Game
take something
saved.
over, you can... Ah, isn't that nice?
Route plotted. Just say the word.
Aye, aye.
Awaiting new horizons.
Unfurl the sail.
None other deserve. Hail to thee, high above the rest.
Your city has grown more beautiful.
Realize that you get 10 free. Realize you get 10 compound free, so you can just fill them and make money. As you can see, we have now more 200 attractiveness, so we now can upgrade this guy.
I finally arrived.
You will
Now
see
to see if the journey was worth
it
it.
costs 400 and we get 200 tourists and they pay 2 for every tourist. So we will make it back in a bit. You see, now we have a negative, but we will go positive in a bit. Oh, by the way, it's not a big problem to have doubles in the beginning. Just fill your museum and have some extra income. Oh, we don't have a garden yet. I'm
The
not
setting is
sure when
derivative.
it unlocks. We will find out.
We are missing all the elements to produce a reaction.
Why is there like a green glow up around it? I have no idea. Why can't we load the same? Of course we can load the same.
Game saved. Workforce shortage.
A check copy? Can I interest you in this recently polished app? Are you sure?
Let's make some money for a bit.
News.
We bought some animals, so we
Of course,
some money.
You know what's best.
You gained an influence bonus.
Still don't have the visitors.
Aye.
Maybe make some ships while we're at it, then we can make some money.
We've only a skeletal work gang. We're on.
Look sharp,
the governor's here.
Perhaps this island is as yet unclaimed?
A competitor raised a settlement.
Nice that she's growing again, then maybe we can buy something later on.
You have waited snowdrifts to come here.
Aye.
Cream of the crop.
Just say the word.
But ultimately, I did buy this island
Ship
to
constructed.
build canned food lines.
Ship constructed.
Let's take the time to do that now.
The trick is to invest in the right people.
Filial duties weigh heavy. Can you share my burden? The chill already
awaiting
thaws.
orders. Fleet en route.
Game saved.
Stations.
Halt the conveyor!
Ready for a challenge.
The people celebrate your leadership.
My cupboards are quite replete.
Just say the word. Steersman.
Stand to attention for the boss.
So now, weapons
Competitors are now at war.
iron should scale up. That would be nice.
Ceasefire has ended.
A new commission? Awaiting new horizons. Take the rudder.
Ceasefire has ended.
I feel it reflects the times. Boots doesn't, indeed taste half of that. Uncompromising journalism.
You lost an influence bonus. Game saved.
Fleet awaiting orders.
To east and west stands...
Eager trading beaver. Must be me long-lost second sock.
Firewood must gather before the sun dies.
Ceasefire has ended.
Every man will be avenged. Think you've got us over. Call that a storm? Why, it was nothing at all.
I'm here if you need me.
We can be master. Christ on a dandy horse.
Welcome to the Emporium Exotique.
A competitor's island is under siege.
She's ousted out of the game fast.
Ready for a challenge.
A competitor's island is under siege.
A mind as fine as jade.
Aye.
Fleet moving in convoy.
Awaiting new horizons.
Another player has had their island seized. Another player has had their island seized.
You're tying the knot. Never.
A competitor's island withstood an attack.
Ah, she survived. That's good. We really have enough beer, isn't that nice?
Ready for a challenge. Unfurl the sail.
You more than passed the test.
And now we have a commuter pier. And that was the idea, because we now have a lot of extra workers here. Isn't that nice?
A competitor's island is under siege.
Just say the word. Take the rudder.
Game saved.
Good and ready.
It's 4 hours in a row. Time to stretch your legs.
Fleet awaiting orders. Fleet commencing patrol.
A scattering of blossom.
You will remember your benefactor, I hope.
She gave me money.
A competitor's island withstood an attack.
On our way.
I see the same old faces whenever I come here.
Sweet music.
Old Barry take a slice.
The festival has ended.
One final look. The idiot is back. Oh, heavens, I thought you were... The subtext is totally imperceptible. Anything else? Then I'll send it out.
Really annoying that we're out of steel all the time, so I built 2 new steel
an influence bonus.
dice.
Steersman.
Perhaps they're going to prettier places.
So I upped our income a bit with some extra taxes from the newspaper.
mission?
Game saved.
Does this land belong to your queen?
A competitor raised a settlement.
A marriage of earth and have resentment.
Competitors are now at war.
And now we're making...
Ceasefire has ended.
Canned food ourselves, so we don't have to buy it anymore.
Unfurl the sail.
Flagship at your service.
Attention for the Admiral.
Ship constructed.
Climb the rigging.
Ship constructed. The fire is out of control. The fire left ruins behind.
Wish I had something to complain.
Just say the word. Unfurl the sail. Awaiting new horizons.
You see, they're very expensive, 1,000, and that's why the income dropped. So we have now 3,000 income that we didn't really make yet. But now we have all islands connected.
Alas, my bowels churn afresh, and
So
I
the
must
farmers
beg your
I now have
ideally.
here, I can upgrade, and those upgrades can be used here to upgrade into more
Mine
artisans.
is a life half-lived.
So that's why it's economical interesting to connect your islands. It costs 1,000 and it will take some time before you make it back, but it's interesting to do nevertheless. Ah, soap and sausages are good.
Permission?
So let's start transporting them. How did we get bread here? I have no idea. Oh, the bread is from before. We just had bread laying around here.
Not too many changes, I hope. Can I interest you in this recently polished app? No changes.
You lost an
Since we're now
influence bonus.
without consumerism making a positive income, we now should have
Heard
everyone
above the
supplied
madding
with the canned food, as you can see, and we were buying fur coats a lot. We will now upgrade a few more guys into engineers.
Your people are starting to get sick.
And because of the commuter piers, we should now be able to make copper here. There's only one small problem. We don't have
This city
these
is a
guys.
magnet for genius.
You reached a new milestone.
And see, we make 180 on these guys and 150 on artisans. So for the same canned food you make more money. So
Your people
I
are
upgraded
healthy
a lot
again.
of them now. And you see, without making consumerism in the newspaper, we now make money again. So it will take a dip, but the moment you connect your islands and you upgrade everything, you can continue into engineers.
Game saved.
Fine. Aye, the bigwig trying to pull our leg.
I really could use a pact with Anno now. Ah, coffee. We had a guy picking up rum. And that guy will now also pick up coffee.
I can tell you.
We had still some ships
I'm
here
here
for
if you need
sale. Nice, so you see the money is going back into the amount we had before. Taking
Just
over
say
this
the word.
island. So we should get in coffee in a bit. Ah, here the first concrete entered. Nice, so we can now make copper.
I'd never have put a halfpenny on it.
Ah yes, we still had to make bread here. Or do we want to import it? I don't know. Let's make it here. Why not?
Ship constructed. Ceasefire has ended.
Oh, we only have potatoes here. Okay. Then we have to do it here.
Game saved.
Awaiting new horizons.
Hello, me old chuckaboo.
I sit among spring and autumn, summer and winter.
Time to lay my... There's room aplenty under my
Ah,
wing.
that's nice, finally.
Take the rudder. Ah, speak of the devil.
You see, she has a lot of fur coats that I can buy.
No one turns down Wibblesocks. Have you forgot all I taught?
Frigate first class.
Ship constructed.
I could simply go to press. Oh, impeccable timing. Uncompromising journalism.
Stirred up trouble lately, by any chance? When it comes to trade, unfurl the sail.
Isn't that nice?
Perhaps this island is as yet unclaimed?
A competitor raised a settlement.
As you can see, we're making canned food now. We can sell what we have left over. Steel is not catching up yet. I didn't notice at all that she bought something from us. Maybe I was off screen 1 second. I was out a bit because my computer warned me that I had not enough room on my hard disk. It's a long video, you know, so I moved some stuff. Really could use some rum. Why are we not buying rum?
How thrilling! A renowned personage has arrived.
We should buy rum. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, now I understand. I was mixing it up. So I do the different types on the trade route. There we go.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Oh, she sells coffee too.
Ah, speak of the devil.
Keep her constant.
Just say the word.
Game saved. A competitor's island is under siege.
Ah, we have some nice coffee now. Only thing we now really have to do is buy
You
rough.
gained an influence bonus. The people celebrate your leadership.
It's a shame, but Meltaries also have a negative
Finally,
influence.
terra firma.
So we
I
should
cannot wait to look around and
have some more guys in the
Ship
zoos in a bit.
constructed.
stations.
I'll show you how to get ahead, dearie.
She has lamps.
Halyard, sheets, and braces.
We could buy some lamps just because
I don't
we
have
could.
all I need for my...
Break's over.
How spontaneous.
Oh, wood. I always forget that they use wood. And these guys also use wood, so you're then out of wood. We could use some more bread. Let's fix that.
Competitors have agreed a peace deal. Ship constructed.
Ship of the line reporting in.
see you still got your kneecaps.
Oh, she's selling rum.
Game saved.
Make sail!
And the rum is gone again. Really? I wish you could just select the whole menu somehow.
Attention for the Admiral.
Good to see you still got your kneecaps.
Oh, we didn't invent lamps yet. Before you can buy something from a neutral trader, you have to invent the item. So as long as it's black, it's not covered.
We have taken to calling you the Master among many important to be true.
So, classes, coffee. Yeah, we are not in the new world yet. Pocket watches. Then we need gold. And I already told. It would be nice to have a friendly relationship with Anna, but we don't yet.
Spotter poker.
Oh, they're really expensive.
Go on then. Let's
climb the rigging.
go on then.
Your people are starting to get sick. Ceasefire has ended.
Call that a storm.
I'd have laid the job on me regulars if you hadn't come along.
That's nice.
It's a simple business, see. You're already an example to me little helpers.
Flagship awaiting instructions.
Ceasefire has ended.
Set sail.
Coordinates plotted.
So on Willy, he doesn't sell me much. Kahina is selling rum now. Beryl is selling me rum.
I've been on tenterhooks. Me regulars could learn a thing or two from you.
So we're buying rum here now too.
Your people are healthy again.
There's a very nice bakery guy for here.
Game saved.
Oh, we could even use some extra bread still.
Ship constructed.
So rum is going up slowly, that's nice.
New orders?
Just browsing?
And we're out of stone. That's a long time.
The festival has ended. Your city has grown uglier.
That's saving us some nice money.
Flagship ready for orders. Coordinates plotted.
Awaiting new horizons.
Competitors have reached a trade agreement.
I deleted these guys because we don't need them anymore. We ship it in from outside and it's good enough. We have too much here, you see, so we ship it in so we can delete it over here.
The trick is to invest in the right people.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Go on then. Let's...
This place
So
is
you
full
saw
of
maybe
unresolved
we were in the red
equations.
and now we're in the plus again. Next up, electricity. As you can see, I already planned to build a railroad here. And I kept some room here for my harbor. Oh, we can get out. Can we get out?
Game saved.
And there we go.
The festival has ended. Your city has grown uglier.
A smile and a gun would get you further.
Steady her course.
A check copy? Oh, impeccable timing as all changes.
I'll show you how to get ahead, dearie.
Flagship at your service.
We're almost full of fur coats. Isn't that nice if you don't visit the old world?
I can tell you're searching for...
The only thing we really
Stay
could
along
use
with
is
old
rum.
Beryl, and she'll soon open door.
The Emperor and Empress also wish that I join you in strange lands.
Oh, don't startle me like that.
A competitor's island is under siege.
Flagship ready for orders.
Ship constructed.
There is a logistical problem. Seal the valves.
A competitor's island withstood an attack.
New orders, Admiral.
We're in love, trade-wise.
Carefully, I say. I...
Game saved.
It's shallow, but
we can be master and apprentice. Kick a man while he's down.
Stations!
Killed my buy routes for a bit because we are losing money a lot.
Take the rudder. On our way.
I wish to found a new kingdom here.
A competitor raised a settlement.
Halyard, sheets, and braces.
Cannot really place where the lot of money is coming from.
A marriage of earth and heaven you would exploit?
I'm watching your every move. Coordinates plotted.
A competitor's island is under siege.
Really? UI is blocking me again.
Sir
Reported it.
Archibald.
Ship constructed.
More than ready.
Taking the initiative. Sir Archibald.
You lost an influence bonus.
Can I help you?
Keep her constant. Halyard, sheets, and braces.
I'm here if you need me.
You gained an influence bonus.
Okay, at least we're making money again. Was it only the rum that was gone?
A little carousing.
No, the beer here is gone.
Could be worse.
You see, it's always good to have some ships to sell. When you are in a pickle, you can always do that. Also, I sold some windows. It's always good to have them at hand. They make some money for you. See, coffee is goodly filled now, so that no longer should be an issue. It's really rum. Rum is the killer. So what we're now gonna do is block rum on both.
Competitors are now
The moment we have
war.
rum again, we will release it in engineers.
You join an elite circle.
Ceasefire has ended.
Of course, I chose not to build a new world, so we cannot bring in rum ourselves. We can build a bank. That's good.
Game saved.
That gives some nice income. There we go, and you'll see it gives 50 income for each house over here. So we now have some nice income.
Not too many changes, I hope. The idiot is back. Uncompromising journalism.
Maybe I should have pushed for more income in the newspaper.
Stations!
Chose not to do that.
I
I want
present
to
my...
show you we can survive. There's rum, so should not be a problem.
You reached a new milestone.
Like everything is short.
On our way.
I have every right to have high expectation.
Windows, really?
Ship constructed.
Attention for the Admiral.
Ship constructed.
Steersman.
We do not have enough windows.
Let the sails fill.
Steersman!
I feel unfulfilled.
Hold the machines!
As you can see, we make a 5,000 now.
The environs are, quite frankly, ghastly.
And you see, the bank gives 125 income on an investor.
It's only a half-life.
Flagship awaiting instructions.
The formula is incomplete.
Game saved.
We've run out of gubbins. Hide the bottle. It's the...
Statistically, we're missing.
Coordinates plotted.
What a jolly job.
New orders, Admiral.
Ah, yes.
As you can see, we fixed it. There was a short down go because of
Wish I had something
beer
to
over
complain
here
about.
and rum over here. Rum is still not filled, but we should build up the new world. We build a bank. We have now light bulbs. Oh, cigars we could buy from Kahina if we wanted to.
Ship constructed.
Ah, a membership club we should have.
Ship constructed.
Sails!
Fleet en route.
The ambulance is possible.
And another 31 income for the investors. And we really spent like all of our resources.
Look in my eyes. You are feeling sleepy. I'm not as scary as you thought, eh?
Aye. Attention for the Admiral.
Steersman!
Me boots are worn through.
So I will have to leave you here now. The investors are up and running. We have some income again. It was nice that I could show you a dip. It wasn't planned, of course, but the rum was up, the beer was up. And then you go down fast, and we were buying a lot of stuff. But we're stable now again. Let's see what the coffee is doing. Coffee is stable even. Okay, I will see you later. And now I have to write a very long blog. Thank you for watching. Bye.